いつもあるか。
Allie Show. We'll get into your ADD news, then a brand new hour can officially begin. But first, a request from a listener.
Hi, Klein and Allie. So tomorrow is my husband and I's second anniversary. And when looking up the types of gifts you give someone on the second anniversary, we realized it's the cotton anniversary.
The what?
The cotton anniversary? What's that? Is that racist?
Probably racist. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I think that's... Yeah, I guess there's some list that says like, hey, it's the gold anniversary. It's a bunch of crap.
There's a paper one, I think.
There's like a paper one. Yeah,
Who wants paper?
it's mostly all
Paper
crap.
one's the first one when you sign the marriage certificate.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe they're thinking about like making it rain, all that paper, you know?
Oh, is that
You
what it
know,
is? You got to get cash paper. I think there's some idiot put a list together, and I don't even know what the reason is, but I think the only one anyone cares about
Some
is...
woman who was like, get me a gift every year.
But the only one that matters, I think, is like there's like a diamond one eventually. I don't know how many. What diamond or gold?
I don't think there's diamond. I think it's crystal. It's something like
really?
that, too. It's something bogus.
Well,
I'm not sure.
That's a terrible one.
Cotton anniversary. And I think the perfect gift would be a tiny towel. Is there any way we could get one? Thanks.
All right. I think those towels were made of rayon, but sure, what the hell? Why not?
Rayon?
Let's get him a tiny towel. I don't think that's going to satisfy you. I don't know how to find that woman, but
So
send
you
her
get
an
a
anniversary
gift
tiny.
of that material?
I think that's the idea. It's supposed to lead you in the right direction. But let me just tell you.
Next year's the no latex anniversary. We get rid of condoms completely.
Yeah, every year is the butt stuff anniversary. Isn't that true, Ellie? Can we all agree that's right? Let's get to your news now. Here we go.
Grab your Adderall. It's time for ADD News.
So you have a lot of choices when it comes to what airline to fly, and now you have one less choice here in California. One of the major, well, I don't even know if it was ever major, airlines is shutting down operations on the entire West Coast, starting with Burbank Airport, and it's Avelo Airlines. They're pulling out. They came to Burbank Airport 4 years ago as a smaller budget airline, and the only flight Johnny ever took was on Avelo Airlines, and it was heading to Vegas on our first Vegas trip.
That's not true. You got your details wrong.
Oh, my God, you're right. But we did fly Avelo on a different one, right?
Yeah. His first flight ever was on Breeze Airlines.
Breeze Airlines.
But we did officially mush Avelo Airlines
We
did take Avelo on our second trip to Vegas.
Oh, that's right.
And they were very excited to launch to Southern California, and the part of their launch was having us go on their plane to Vegas, and now they're gone.
From Burbank, right?
Yes.
It was like one of their first flights that they were offering on the West Coast.
Yeah, it was
very exciting.
It was where I learned that Burbank actually had a second terminal. I had no idea.
Yeah, they were like, it's Terminal B. I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you saying? I've been to this airport a million times. I've never been to another terminal.
And I got lost. It's like a very small airport.
Yeah.
So now
R.I.P. Avelo.
Yeah, well, they're just refocusing. They're going to only focus on the East Coast now because the West Coast, I guess, is not making them enough money. And I think with the West Coast, there are just too many good places that are only an hour away. You know, if you're offering a deal and you can get to Vegas or San Francisco or wherever for like $69, then you're like, well, it's kind of like your only sale is bankrupting you, kind of like the endless shrimp at Red Lobster.
Where's your cutoff for do you have a cutoff number in your head where you would fly instead of drive or drive instead of fly? As far as like length of time, because I have a number that I think is my definite. Now I would look at
These are drivable places.
Yeah, like what is it? A number? Is it a mile thing? Is it a type of way you have to get there?
It's a few things because money is number one factor, but also the times of the flights. If the flight time is extremely convenient, then that could sway me, even if it's a little bit more money. But if I'm going over $200 one way, I'm already going,
Yeah, but you're not...
What about length of time, like 6 hours?
Yeah, you're not driving... Let's say you have to go to New York. You're not driving to New York, no matter what the cost
No, I'm
of
talking
it
about
is.
drivable places.
Right, but I'm saying so for you it's a money thing. Yeah, you could drive to New York. Some people would because they say, I'm not buying a plane ticket or I hate flying.
I know, but I'm talking about like a weekend getaway, like places that you travel on a kind of regular basis.
But what's your distance cutoff? Would you do anything
for example,
over 4 hours?
Katie's going to the Bay Area, and I'm responsible for finding her flight because she's the person who will be like, $500 one way, okay, book it. And I'm like, no, let me handle this.
Right.
But if all the flights I'm finding are like $250, and I'm like, dude, from L.A. to San Francisco, that's ridiculous.
But that's a drive you've done a million times, so you would do that drive. You just did that drive.
Oh, yeah, and I would do it again in a heartbeat if I was paying rather than $250.
That's interesting. So for you, it comes down to strictly money, because you don't value your time.
Yeah, but then also she would be driving alone with our kid. So I'm like, okay, well, that seems like it would be more stressful for her, but I'm still going to make her
No,
go.
so the kid drive.
Oh, do you have a cutoff time-wise where you go, I got to switch to flights now? It would take too long to drive? I know you love a road trip.
Yeah, I do love road trips. I don't mind driving. I'm going to say if it's going to take me longer than 6 hours.
Yeah, I feel like that's
I think 6 hours.
5.5, 6, I think.
I just drove 8.
I know. But that's where it starts to feel long. And then you start looking and going.
Oh, yes, because
Yeah.
it is long.
Right.
But my cousin, she has a rule where anything over 4 hours she will fly.
See, that's her number, 4.
Wow.
4 hours on, she can't spend more than 4 hours in a car.
I've done
She won't do
I've
it.
done the thing everyone in Southern California has done, specifically as it results to pertains to Vegas, where you go. Sure, the drive is 4 hours. If you fly, it's a short flight, it's a 40-minute flight, but then you got to get to the airport early. I try to figure out how they work out to be about the same.
Yeah, but you
And
also
they're
have
never-
to
they
think
never
about
do.
if you drive, then you also have to pay for parking in Vegas, which can
Nah.
be expensive.
Some-
Yeah, at the hotels and stuff.
A lot of places.
Some of those places are like $50 a night.
Some. Just leave it on the side of the strip. Hope for the best.
I've done that before.
I know.
All right, when it comes to animatronics, there is a fine line between cool and creepy, in my opinion. And at Disneyland, for their 70th anniversary, they've unveiled their newest animatronic, and it's Mr. Walt Disney. And this is for their new show, Walt Disney: A Magical Life, which starts this Thursday. And if you look at him from far away, looks incredible. Looks super realistic, very realistic movements. And if you go on the the Disneyland train, a lot of those old animatronic animals and stuff, those are horrifically creepy, but they're still kind of old school and you like it. This is very futuristic looking, but if you look up close, it's kind of disturbing and creepy, but you can't look away. Here's what he sounds like, and they only used his original vocals.
You know, I was stumped one day when the little boy asked, "Do you draw Mickey Mouse?" And I had to admit I do not draw anymore. Well, then you think of all the jokes and ideas. No, I said, I don't do that. Finally, he looked at me and said, "Mr. Disney, just what do you do?" Well, I said, sometimes I think of myself as a little bee. I go from one area of the studio to another and gather pollen and sort of stimulate everybody. I guess that's the job I do.
They said that there was only a handful of people alive in 2025 who even had a moment of being in the presence of Walt Disney, and they want to bring that moment to everybody. But even hearing his voice, you're like, oh, it's so cozy.
Because he was kind of like a weird recluse, right? He loved creating this fun space, but didn't he kind of keep to himself?
Was he a recluse?
I don't know. You said only a few people had the moment to be with him, so I
No,
assume.
just because of how much time has passed. People in 2025, so few even knew what he was.
ARO QFM in HD Pasadena, Los Angeles, Orange County. This is the world famous K-Rock.
You asked for him, and you're getting him back in the K-Rock studios in moments as we head on the tira. This guy, Ahmed, who Jake's been into for a while now, is blowing up, becoming a local legend, not only the IE, the 909, but all other parts of Southern California as well. And understandably, Allie, he takes us on a deep dive into all of the best parts of Southern California like this.
Here in the beautiful city of Baldwin Park, also known as Bowling Parque, homie, at the In-N-Out University and Company store.
Yeah, this guy's got lots of stories. And you better believe that the first time he was on with us, everyone said, get him back immediately.
So we brought him back.
So we brought him
and he
back.
said he was happy to come back.
He'll be in our studio in a few moments. We got lots of other things to get to this hour. Tiny towels galore. If you're looking for the official towel of summer 2025, you can pick from the Vanessa edition or the very, very limited entire show edition. Not as popular as the Vanessa only edition.
No, who cares about us?
So we got that for you coming up this hour on the show as well. We kick things off with some Papa Roach, and then in our studio, The Return. Check it out. We're streaming live on YouTube right now as well. We go on the Tira Food. That's next. K-Rock, Klein Alley Show, and we are officially now on the Tira. This is very exciting.
Is that my song?
Yeah, you know it. Your song on K-Rock, man.
Wow. That's the first.
Good to see you back here.
Thank you. Thank you for having me. Klein and Alley, K-Rock, thank you so much for inviting me back.
Yeah, of
you were
course.
such a monster hit the last time you were here with us that people demanded we get you back in the studio. We
Really?
said absolutely, and we appreciate you making the drive. But on the way here, because it's like a long commute, you're all the way on the IE. Do you stop on the way and report on news as it breaks on the way here, or no?
If I happen to catch it, yes. I try to leave a little bit early just in case because one never knows does one, right?
Right.
And so, but no, not today. It was a quiet commute. We stopped at IHOP and ate some terrible biscuit sandwiches.
Nice.
You know how that goes. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's apparently a car chase going on right now.
On the Tira, breaking news, we are tapped into our local media outlets here. We have OJ 2.0 on the Tira. We seem to have a white vehicle. And if you tune into any of the social media outlets, everybody also here tuning in where we do have a high-speed chase somewhere in the inner Los Angeles area. We have a pursuit in progress with the LAPD, and check your local listing. That
Is also my dream one day to sit up in the chopper and do the color commentary for a live chase. I mean, that's not a joke. There is one happening right now.
Yeah, if you really check your local listings right now, we're watching KTLA, shout out to them, and there is a high-speed chase right now in LAPD.
It does look like an OJ car right
Yeah,
there.
it is an OJ 2.0.
Yeah.
It is a
What is it, AC Cowling?
AC Cowling.
Remember him?
Yeah, of course. That guy was the infamous driver.
The slowest
Ooh.
high-speed chase ever.
He just went around a FedEx truck pretty flawlessly.
Yeah, well, see, he's going slow enough for maybe able to be running past him right now.
Yeah,
in
hold the
1080.
mic. You can hold the mic in the window, interview him while he's driving.
Yeah, I know, right?
You know, it's interesting. I didn't realize this, and if this gets interesting, you can cut us off and commentate on the chase that's happening right now. What part of LA is this,
It
Alex?
says it's at Heartland Street and Van Nuys Boulevard.
So you are now being brought in, correct me if I'm wrong, but you are now so well known that you are being brought in as almost like a mediator or to make sure that there's proper coverage happening to news as it breaks. You're like the go-to guy now.
Yeah, so for instance, this morning there was a grieving mother who needs answers, and she reached out to all the local media outlets.
No one covered it.
Well, I think they did, but the thing is that they included me in that coverage. So when she sent out all the emails to all the reporters, I got the same one. Unfortunately, I couldn't be there because I'm here with you, fine folks. But that just goes to show you how we've earned the respect through not only first responders, but with community members as well, that they actually come to me when, because, you know, sometimes the hands of justice or, you know, office work, stuff like that, in whatever situation kind of slow drag. So when mothers or families don't get answers for 9 months and they call me, and then I go in and I have such a good rapport with everybody that they're like, oh, you know what? I can make the hands move a little bit faster just to get answers.
Oh, wow.
And that's pretty cool.
Yeah, exactly. You're getting really involved, and now to the point where you can actually help people in a way that other people either choose not to or can't.
Yeah, or not only that, people have to understand that when it's their loved one, everybody wants, obviously,
of course,
quick
all
justice.
the wall-to-wall coverage and resources.
We seem to forget that at the same time, there's 100 other families that this happened to before you, and they're seeking the same answers, and so you kind of just have to fall in place. But I'm glad that I built such a good rapport with everybody that it kind of just helps move things a little bit faster.
Yeah.
That's it.
But what I like, though, is that you cover all kinds of things. Like, yeah, you can cover some of the, say, cold cases in your area and things like that, but you also cover, the opening of a new In-N-Out location.
Right.
Yeah.
Or perhaps maybe his most recent video, which I think needs some attention.
Moon Pie has entered the chat.
Moon Pie has entered the chat. Moon Pie getting its own segment. You will help grieving mothers, but you'll also bring attention to Moon Pie.
Yes, Moon Pie is a alter ego that I've developed for myself. People call me so many things that I just like to poke fun at myself a lot.
So
Because,
Moon Pie was one of your nicknames?
well, yeah, because you can just poke that many different ways, bro, and you could just have fun with it. And I've had people laugh at me. I've had people tell me it's brilliant. I've had people confused. And it's just a conversation starter. It just seems like everything I do now, everybody kind of picks it apart to see exactly what I'm talking about. That. Let me just give you a brief instance where I actually filmed some dry leaves on the dirt, like just some dry leaves, right? And I zoomed in with my zooming in capabilities, and I was telling people, do you see it?
Right.
Do you see it? Oh my, and I just went on this trip. There was nothing there, bro. People were sitting there trying to, I see it, and there's nothing there.
Yeah, but people want to try and figure something out.
Well, yeah, but the same way you're having fun with this, so am I. And so I am not a college educated, I'm not Ted Koppel, you know what I'm saying? I'm Fu Koppel.
But you're prison educated, which is potentially more important. And it's funny because when you started with the Moon Pie thing, a lot of people were commenting, oh man, that was the goat snack
in prison.
in lockup. And we were going to give you the opportunity to give us what you believe are the 5 best commissary snacks.
Oh.
But take a second. When we get back, a lot of questions, including your newest segment. This is very exciting, but California Adobes.
California's Adobe.
This is a whole thing that you have figured out new ways to branch out. You're reinventing yourself almost by the day. We take a quick break. We come back. We're more on the Tira on K-Rock next.
Few have done more for rock music than the Vans Warped Tour, to say the least.
Returning to celebrate its 30-year legacy.
Warped Tour has always been like a home for us.
Just cool to see it again.
Vans Warped Tour is making a triumphant return.
Serving as a vital launch pad for some of rock's biggest bands to this day.
The Vans Warped Tour is back.
That's when things got out of control.
One of only 3 stops, July 26th and 27th in Long Beach. Listen to K-Rock at 9, noon, 3, and 6 to win a pair of 2-day passes to see Sublime and over 100 bands.
I'll do anything I can the wrong way.
Score tickets and instantly get on the standby boarding list for K-Rock Road Trip USA Stop 2. Fear, Loathing, and Sublime in Vegas.
Vegas, baby, Vegas.
Hey, it's Jacob Noel of Sublime. Keep listening to K-Rock. Keep listening for your chance to win.
K-Rock. Courtesy of Vans Warped Tour and AEG presents.
There's no...
Being called gross is not fun. No one wants to, even if you know that you do gross things. Because I'm convinced when you're by yourself, everybody does a few gross things by themselves when no one's watching because they think they're by themselves. It's their own shame.
I mean, that's when you start picking at your body.
You pick, you smell, you sniff.
Yeah, things fall on the floor, you eat them still.
But then there is public gross. Public gross is no good. And we believe that there are 2 people on the show that are both going to be competing for the title that no one really wants, which is grossest on the show. It's time for the gross off. In this corner, he has a sweating problem that we know about. He walks around with paper towels under his armpits because deodorant can't even help him.
I have social anxiety.
I haven't said it's you yet, Jake. Let me finish the introduction.
Could be me.
It's Jake.
Here's Jay.
He's also got some sort of a digestive issue, which he has
Ulcerative colitis.
He has a
Not digestive. It's an autoimmune disease.
He has a All right, Jake wins. Let's get up. The contest is over.
Come on, Klein. Why are we doing this?
And then in the other corner, we have a person that has multiple times eaten stuff out of the garbage because it was thrown out accidentally, doesn't care about expiration dates, and has had multiple rashes, including pink eye, to the point where she earned the nickname Diclops, the lesbian Cyclops, because one of her eyes was swollen shut with crust.
Which has happened multiple times since. But
I just want to hear all the times Omar gags in his own mouth during this competition. So this is going to be a real battle of gross. I'm just letting you know.
not to make it even worse for myself, but I've also earned nicknames like Poogers and the Onion Queen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry. That'll come up at some point during the quiz.
And she eats on the toilet, too.
She eats on the toilet.
I'm multitasking.
And she shares a toothbrush with the wife.
To be fair,
and apparently dental floss at one point. They shared.
That was one time.
Doesn't matter.
One time too many.
Right.
Moving on. Jesus Christ.
Allie's the winner. All right. Let's go. Move on.
You just keep describing each person.
I haven't even gotten to the quiz yet. I mean, we're just in the goddamn intro, and I'm nauseated right now.
Yeah. Well, yesterday.
So this and go, you know what? Could be worse. Could be Allie or Jake. Question number one. If you drop food on the ground, how likely are you to still eat it?
Can you explain one of the food examples?
And what ground?
Yeah.
See, these are...
How so, Drag? They do split screens all the time. Uh-oh, he's reaching in the back seat. That's the car we're listening to.
Eastbound Sherman Way approaching Sherman Circle, 9841, season suspect reaching in the back seat.
Not a good thing. What's he reaching for?
Approaching Gold. Vehicle southbound Sherman Circle approaching Gold.
11's there now. Yep. Everybody. 5, 4, 11. 11's there. 2's there. 7's there. Everybody's up there. Nobody's missing out now.
Here's now south. Vehicles now southbound Vesper.
Dude, a white van. But okay.
Southbound Vesper.
Dude, a white van. I don't want it. But okay.
Southbound Vesper through Heart.
Uh-oh, we're getting stuck in the, back to 7. Yeah, I think everybody kind of does split screen stuff, especially if something crazy happens. Marcel put up the crazy, like wreck, then the car's still going kind of thing.
Correction vehicles westbound.
Get a little taste.
Van Owen through Ski Road, approaching Tester on the wrong side of the road. Vehicles northbound Kester from Van Owen.
Porsche? No, it's a Mazda. Someone said a CX-9. Mazda. Ford junk.
Heavy approaching Hart.
Oh, they still Ford still on them? Oh, that was close. Ford still on this junk company.
Back at the Sherman Way. Vehicle northbound Kester, Sherman Way. Eastbound Sherman Way. Now eastbound Sherman Way from Kester.
Can't see if he's on the phone. Can any of you guys tell? Those glares, fucking lights. Can't tell.
Heavy wrong side of the road, eastbound Sherman Way, through Sherman Circle.
Just keep going on the same streets. Kester, Sherman Way.
Sherman Circle. Correction, approaching Van Nuys on the wrong side of the road, through Sherman Circle.
Same shit.
Hey guys, it looks like there's going to be a stop for traffic over here. It's going to be all the way in the number 4 lane. Stand by, backing up. He's good. I'll read the shopping center parking lot.
I think he's going to wreck or pull over. One of the two.
Correction, Sherman
I think he might wreck.
Going southbound in the lot. Vehicle going southbound in the lot, southwest corner of the Sherman Way and Van Nuys, the Walgreens parking lot.
See, so we're only about 10 or so behind seconds.
Southbound Van Nuys.
what we're seeing as opposed to what we're hearing. A hearing is ahead of what we're seeing, of course.
Westbound Gold.
Vehicles now westbound Gold from Van Nuys.
Jamming through parking lots like a schmuck. Up, could have hit that person right there.
Southbound Vesper.
That Sizzler too.
Vehicle now southbound Vesper.
Get you a steak that tastes like the bottom of your shoe. C-Slab.
Take control through Hart.
Vehicle southbound Vesper through Hart.
Back out to Van Owen.
Uh-oh.
Type westbound Van Owen.
Fucking trees. Get
Vehicles
out of the
westbound Van
tree-lined
Owen
streets.
From Vesper.
Go find the streets with no trees on them. Got it.
Through Cedro and back out towards Kester.
Well, blew by. A fool's about to make a left
Vehicle
into his
westbound Van
parking
Owen
lot.
through Cedro towards Kester.
Hey!
Northbound Kester.
Weed in here. What's going on with me?
Vehicles now northbound Kester from Van Owen.
You like Sizzler? I mean, don't get me wrong. The family, you know, me and my parents would go to Sizzler back in the day. But, yeah, it wasn't the greatest of meals, but we went.
Lockdown Valley Press Hospital.
I like the silver, the salad bar.
9089 Lockdown Valley Presbyterian Hospital 4985. Vehicles continue.
Okay, Lockdown
Kester,
Valley
towards Sherman Way.
Presbyterian Hospital.
Eastbound Sherman Way.
Lock him down.
Sherman Way from Kester.
There you go. Guy has multiple guns. He may be trying to hurt the person that they just took to the hospital that's calling them, telling them about the guns he's got.
Uninvolved units to respond to Valley Press Hospital. Be with the victim and landline. Southbound Sherman Circle from Sherman Way.
I don't know what 4 is doing. They completely lost the
Vehicle
car.
southbound Sherman Circle from Sherman Way. 9090 9089 is at the hospital. Vehicle is on the wrong side of the road.
For Sherman Way and Sherman Circle in Van Nuys. Looks like it's now on Van Nuys.
Vehicle southbound Van Nuys from
Yep.
Sherman Way on the wrong side of the road.
There you go. Wrong side of the road, southbound Van Nuys from Sherman Way.
9089 landline 9090.
I gotta go in the other room and grab my weed. I took the jar out last night. When I was smoking. Didn't bring it back like a dummy.
Vehicle continuing southbound Van Nuys through Heartland approaching Van Owen.
Westbound Van Owen.
Now westbound Van Owen from Van Nuys.
Can't smoke. I don't have anything to smoke. It's all in the other room.
Your peer called back 415 man 4654 Columbus Avenue.
In the other room.
Vehicles now northbound Vesper.
Thank you, Lisa. I can't put that up right now, Lisa. The thing's not working.
Northbound Vesper through Heartland.
Otherwise, I would have.
Northbound Vesper approaching Hart.
Westbound Hart.
Vehicles westbound Hart.
Through Tobias.
Vehicles now through
Make a really good
Tobias
dispatcher.
from Hart.
I don't type fast. I would not.
Through Cedro.
You must be really good typing. Fast.
So westbound and looks like back out to Kester.
I failed typing in school.
Vehicles westbound Hart
ADSF space.
approaching Kester.
I fucking hated typing. And we typed on just your
Now southbound
typewriters, not computer keyboards, actual typewriters.
Approaching Van Owen.
Vehicle southbound Kester approaching Van Owen.
Eastbound Van Owen.
Alright, I'm gonna go run in the other room really quick and grab my weed.
Vehicles eastbound Van Owen from Kester on the wrong side of the road.
Sure he'll crash by then. See, there's the split screen I was telling you about.
Approaching Cedro.
Vehicles eastbound Van Owen approaching Cedro.
Northbound Cedro.
Northbound Cedro from Van Owen.
If I could make him get it, I would. I'd make him walk his ass in there on 2 feet and grab the jar and walk his
Westbound
back.
Bassett.
I would. I think I would.
Vehicles now westbound Bassett.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Dinosaur 37 took express for north of Van Nuys. If there could be an opportunity for a site trip, let me know.
Alright.
Southbound Willis. Westbound looks like Hartland.
Vehicles now westbound Heartland. 9SL 37 is at Vesper North. Code 100 Vesper north of Van Owen.
If you hear something tonight, please do not post anything that might trigger some misinformation.
Eastbound Van Owen, wrong side of the road.
Got it. They should rename rename Ring.
Eastbound Van Owen on the wrong side of the road.
You know, Ring cameras. They should name them Karen. Yes, he has the Epstein files, Matthew. And that's why he's running.
Eastbound Van Owen, looks like northbound Cedros.
Side of the road again.
Vehicles
All right, let me go.
Cedros from Van Owen.
Oh man, I almost missed it too. Damn it. Hey, wait till he gets on those.
Westbound Bassett.
Now westbound Bassett.
Maybe approaching that T intersection at Willis.
Now approaching the T intersection at Willis. Requesting outside unit code 100 in the area.
Southbound Willis, back out to Heartland. You guys heads up, just make eastbound turn on Heartland. Stand by, reverse lights are coming on. It's going to be a dead end street.
Vehicle going into a dead end street eastbound Heartland.
Control, it looks like it's backing up here. I think the U-turn come back around here westbound, back out to Kester.
Vehicles westbound Heartland to Kester.
Southbound Kester.
Now southbound Kester from Heartland.
Oh no, did you stop?
Van Owen, stand by for direction. Looks like eastbound. Eastbound Van Owen.
God dang it.
Vehicles now eastbound Van Owen from Kester.
Set up 100 at that Cedros on the west side of the street, first light. Northbound Cedros.
Vehicles northbound Cedros. 9041 is requesting a unit to code 100 on the east side of the street on Cedros.
East, still northbound Cedros through Bassett.
Northbound Cedros through Bassett.
Eastbound Hart.
Vehicles now eastbound Hart.
Through Tobias.
Eastbound Hart through Tobias.
Southbound Vesper.
Now southbound Vesper.
Approaching Heartland. Back out to the major to Van Owen.
Vehicle southbound Vesper approaching Van Owen.
Westbound Van Owen.
Now westbound Van Owen from Vesper.
Back to Cedros. Side of the road.
Vehicles continuing westbound Van Owen on the wrong side of the road through Cedros.
Approaching Kester.
Westbound Van Owen approaching Kester.
Southbound Kester.
Vehicles now southbound Kester from Van Owen.
Eastbound Archwood.
Now eastbound Archwood from Kester.
Hey guys, going to be approaching Cedros, which is going to be a T intersection at Cedros and Archwood.
All right.
Vehicles eastbound Archwood approaching
contacts in
Cedros
too?
T intersection.
Already, man. Let me guess, his asshole's gonna stop now.
Now northbound Cedros.
Now that I'm all ready.
Back in Van Owen.
Vehicles now northbound Cedros at Van Owen.
Hey, Control, looks like you guys will showing code 6 on the vehicle. Going to be on
Oh, they threw something at the car!
That has to be a runway in front of the vehicle.
Called him a pendeco. Don't, come on, man. I just put him, come on. I just got everything on. Now we got somebody in the street. What are you doing? Get out of the street.
4 units are code 6
I
on
feel
the
like
vehicle
getting hit by
on
a
Van
car.
Owen west of Cedros.
Van Owen and Kester. Any unit, Van Owen and Kester, any eastbound traffic shut down.
Requesting the unit to shut down eastbound traffic at Van Owen and Kester.
Come on, man.
Driver's side door opening.
You're fucking kidding me right
Driver's
now.
side doors opening.
Fucking kidding me. You see how that works, ladies and gentlemen? I go to get the weed,
Black jeans,
put
black
this
sweats,
in,
yellow shoes.
and then he fucking stops. You See how that works? Fucking A.
Suspect is a male black, wearing a black hooded sporter, black jeans, yellow shoes.
You fucking asshole.
Get back in that goddamn car.
Shit. Fucking moron.
F-137 is holding traffic eastbound Cedar 7.
See how that works? Shit. Asshole. Your shitty yellow shoes. The fuck buys yellow shoes? Nothing in this world should be yellow other than bananas. Oh, fucking quitter. Yeah. His ass lay on that hot pavement.
Hey! What's this lying around shit?
Yeah, what's this lying around shit? God damn it. See how that works? Can't even get it. Can't even get some boy. Can't have breakfast. Can't have nothing. Or snakes ate 2 times already. Ah, man. I don't give a shit. Why are you wearing yellow shoes? An ugly fucking color of shoes. Yellow? Come on. Yellow? What's up, Terry? Yeah, Terry, they've, Twitch is done almost. I told you this, remember. Remember what I told you? About 6 months to a year and Twitch will be gone. There won't be any more Twitch. It won't exist. Kick for the first time is kicking its ass. Everybody's switching to Kick. Only bananas, Ian. Only bananas. Thank you, Ian, for another one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into it. Before I can't. Time for?
Round 1. Smoke.
Yeah, some dumb dick going around with guns and yellow shoes. Stacks and stacks of bad decisions.
Your primary Adam 37,
Kick pay streamers way more. I wish they'd pay me something. I don't get fucking nothing. Never made a penny off a Kick. Not one penny. A lot of people out front already.
Any
Let me guess, he lives right there.
article come in for an NL80.
Let me guess, he lives right there. Look at all the people outside, all on their phones. So I'm gonna go out that way. If they touch you, I'm gonna sue you for $9 million. Cause I'm the asshole running around with a bunch of guns.
The article was at Calhoun, north of Van Owen. Any Van Nuys unit that responded to that location come in for an NL80.
All right, found an article, which means a gun.
Roger, ma'am. If the unit could return to Calhoun, north of Van Owen on the west side of the street.
Shouldn't they be working?
To an article.
NL80 is requesting the unit to Calhoun, north of Van Owen on the west side
Apparently,
of the street.
all you have to do is live in LA now and say you're frightened to go to work. As long as you say you're frightened to go to work, you don't got to go to work. You'll just get paid by the mayor. Mayor just pay you to stay home. It's funny. They didn't pay you to stay home when they told you to take a fucking vaccine and worried about some shamdemic. They just shut you down, told you to go home and can't go to school either. But if you're above the federal law, you can stay home and claim you're scared and get money. I need more money. Oh, I guess that's it. Everybody's out. 7's out. 4's out. Everybody's out, man. That's all you got to do nowadays is just stay home. Wonder how many people are just going to stay home now. How many people are staying home?
9090, 9090, come in.
9090, go.
Is there a unit from the station that can respond to search for the article?
Search for the article, search for the gun. Let's go find it. It's so fun.
95 will respond from determination code 3. The article drops.
95 is responding code 3 from the termination of the pursuit to Calhoun, north of Anoy on the west side of the street.
I control air number 10 will be over the top on Calhoun, just north of Anoy.
Air 10 is over Calhoun, north of Anoy.
Too many people watching off welfare. Yes, yes. They like to do that. See, welfare was supposed to be a stepping stone, not a crutch. Now it's become a crutch. I love that video that's gone viral of a mother telling his son about how he's got to not go to work because otherwise no one's gonna give her Section 8. They're gonna take her Section 8 away.
On Van
He says, well, Mom, if I go to work and they get me a house, I don't want to be like this. Maybe they'll give me a bigger house. Huh? I don't even understand the thought process. I know some of you have seen the video. There's no way.
Are we okay to open up traffic going southbound on Van Owen?
Look at everybody just staying home. Doesn't anybody work anymore? It's 10:36 on a fucking Tuesday. Doesn't anybody go to work anymore? Anybody?
You can open up traffic.
Y'all go to work?
9041, Jimmy Paul, that's the 14747. I don't. Can I get some allocation, please?
Fuck.
9041, 14747.
You're offended? Oh, well. You know what they say, the truth hurts, right? I didn't make this saying up. Oh, is that weed? Got a pound of weed.
Smoke.
Maybe got a half pea or a pound of weed right there. Got a gun in the car, weed, and it is a Buick, by the way. Confirmed Buick, not Mazda. Whoever said the Buick was right, they was right. Whoever said it, someone in here said no, that's a Buick. Right. Buick, Mazda, it's all the same garbage. Right? Let's be honest.
9037 Richard.
It's all the same garbage. That's what it is. I mean, really, is there much difference between driving a Mazda and a Buick? Is there? Not much. Truth hurts. That's it. Well, you know what? A lot of people watch from work, though. Who said that right there? Tyler. A lot of people watch from work. I tell them not to because I don't want them getting in trouble. Somehow, some way, they do. They love to go and watch. Guess that's it, guys. Everybody's out. All the news stations are gone. Here at the beach, beautiful Huntington Beach, I think it is here. Yeah, not a whole lot going on after that, but I'll hit another bag with you guys and then we'll be out. I got better stuff to do today. I got so much stuff to do today. Yeah, we got something. It's better than nothing, but I'm pretty sure if we took a poll in the room, we'd all say it's pretty much the same bullshit chase, basically. Sure, he was driving erratic. Sure, it lasted more than 5 minutes. Yes, yes. But was it really any better? RX-7's an incredible car. Yeah, back in 93, Dead. Yeah, you're right. The 1993 RX-7, great car. Loved it. Fantastic car.
What's your shop number?
That was 32 years ago.
Shop number is going to be 81478.
32. As in well over a quarter century. Your boss loves smoking scan too? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Ebert. So then you all right. You and the boss would just kick back and watch it. I'm just scared for the ones who aren't the boss, or the boss don't want to see you watching anything and then rolls in. At that point, you better, hope that he's like, oh, wait, what's this? Oh, this is smoking scan. Wait, you ain't never seen smoking scan? All right, this time you're not in trouble, but just give me the link. But I don't want to see you watching nothing else.
95 is requesting two additional
Falling
units
down,
for
yeah.
medical search, Calhoun, north of Van Owen.
Falling Down was a pretty good movie. Kind of underrated.
INFL 19, roger.
I think you're back. Now that Danny ran in the other room, he left and came back.
Yeah, it's $100K now. Wasn't then. In fact, it was pretty expensive then. It was 30s then. $36,000 in '93, which is a lot of money. Talking 50K-ish. Then almost. A lot of money. Not many people had them.
23 search system flags for 9041.
Are they addressing the homelessness, Damon, in L.A. County? The mayor and the governor said it's going to be first priority. Well, Doug, they went on the news today and grandstanded how they patted themselves on the back, how they've done such an awesome job. And for the first time or the second time in a row, so they say the homeless count has gone down. Well, again, just like crime, crime's down if you don't what do you call it? Report the crime. Crime is going to be down. Same here. They got caught when they were counting less time. Didn't count anybody in RVs, anybody in parks, or anything else. So between that and the acts, what was it, like 2,400 plus deaths on the street from homeless folks? Of course, they're going to say, well, there's 2,400 less people. Well, wait a minute. They died. How did you help them with homelessness if they die? Well, don't worry about that. There's less people on the street, isn't there? So there's that. And again, it's funny how some people are now scared to go to work so they get reparations and they're not even legal to the country, but yet the people that are legal to the country who do work hard every day were forced to stay home. Their kids were forced to stay home longer than any state. And we didn't get any California reparation. I didn't get anything. I didn't get no stimulus check from my governor. Funny how that works. Thank you, Jason. Jason V sent me something. So again, I don't believe anything that the DEI poster child has to say, which would be Karen Bass, who's a DEI poster child. She is the epitome of DEI. Or the idiot lying wannabe king. That'd be Gavin Newsom, the Chardonnay sipping sack of shit. Him or his beard. I don't care about either of them. And the day he passes from what other illness that he ever may get is going to be a party on this show. I'm going to party for it. We're going to fucking party like it's 1999. Hats. Streamers, noisemakers. I'm going to annoy the shit out of you by making noise and jumping around the whole goddamn time. Celebrate. Did I hear about the Tina Burritos guy who fell into the meat grinder? I did, BJ. I did. Those are the burritos you don't want to be eating. Got human burrito going. Old greasy Gavin. Fuck him and everybody who supports him. All of you. I wish the worst for all of you. Bro, China is on a 177-degree heat wave. Well, I wish that were true. That's all they deserve that. For what they've done to the world. Whether it's ripping them off constantly, the whole Wuhan thing and lying about it and then doing it, all of it. No, I'm trying. You can see right there. See the yellow, what looks like a blanket over there? That is Palisades right there. Hard to see, but that's the Pacific Palisades, or what's left of it. Yep, Adam Carolla just put up a video. 7 months now. 7 months, and not one construction bit is going on. Not one. 7 months. But yet they're happy to tell you that they took tons and tons of land up there and designated for low-income housing. So if you tell me it wasn't a land grab, you're just lying to yourself and to me. Save your breath. ass as a DEI rejected Cabbage Patch doll. I agree. She does kind of look like one. Except for some of those are actually cute and cuddly. She's not cute nor cuddly. She's vile and disgusting and stupid all at the same time. And I won't mince words and beat around the bush. She's a fucking moron, and you couldn't put one thing, not one of you, could put one thing in that chat room showing me what she's done good for our state, or city rather. Or the other idiot who's done anything good for our state. It's like they're a superpower idiot team with no superpowers. This. They did the same thing in Lahaina, doing the same thing here. Go watch, go on right now. Get off of Smoking Scan. Go on to YouTube, or you're already on it, and go search Lahaina. And you can see videos this week that are put up. And you go tell me how the construction looks over there. There's a few houses that have gone that are starting under construction, but we're talking 4 years later. I'm sorry, no, two and a half years later. I was thinking of the Woolsey fire, which is 4 years, which some of those houses still are down. 4 years later. Absolute disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. All right, last bag and I'm out. Sorry to hear, D-Rock. You should just unfollow D-Rock, but I know you fucking won't. They don't ever. They don't ever. I don't know why. I gotta throw them out. I gotta throw them out. I gotta throw them out. They're so addicted to Smoking Scan. Even the complaining. It's weird. Weird how that fucking works. I beg for them to leave, but yet they don't. Kind of like immigrants. You know, they hate it here. God, I hate it. I need everything, but I won't leave. Must be an immigrant. All right, everybody, let's go. Time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Smoke.
Hopefully not dark. Hopefully you're wrong. Hopefully you're wrong. That's it. -7. The new Deftones album's not out yet, Tyler. 22nd of August, the new album. There's one new track, and I highly suggest you go listen to it. Deftones.com live right now. But the whole album won't be out till August 22nd. 22. That's just around the corner. Just about a month away, right? You can wait. Play the new one on repeat. Bugman, if you can figure that one out, let me know. Put it in the chat room. I'm a funny racist motherfucker. Just tell me one thing that I've said that was racist. Tell me the actual word. Put it in the chat room. Hopefully, YouTube won't. What do you call it? Won't blurt it out or censor it. Jason, thank you for another one. Another one. Thank you, Beach. Thank you, Beach. Only 12 permits have been released in the Palisades. 12 out of how many houses were lost? 5,200 or something? 12. And I'm sure they're going to get on the news and tell you how awesome they are. Hey, guys, the governor patted my back today and told me we got 12 permits signed off on. I mean, not 12 houses done and put back up and people are living in. Just 12 permits so they can start cleaning their houses out. Hysterical. The truth is racist. That's right, Vinny. They hate the truth because, again, you know and I know I've said nothing. That was absolutely no absolute racist terms that you've ever heard me say. Ever. Not once in 8 fucking years. They don't like your opinion? You're racist. Oh, you didn't knee bend to my cause? You're a bigot. Yeah, I'm a bigot. What? Keep calling me all the names. Yeah, I'm a racist. What? But when I ask you what I've done to be racist, you can't tell me. But somehow I'm racist. Somehow I'm a bigot. Fucking love it. Love it. Facts are racist. Or racism. There you go. You're right, my wits end. The truth is offensive. That's it. That's it. People don't like hearing the fucking truth. They don't like getting called that they're a fucking beggar. They don't like getting called beggars. Nobody likes being called a beggar. That's what wakes them up. And that's why I call them beggars when they're beggars. I'm going to wake you up. You come begging to me, I'm going to throw some change at your feet. There you go, beggar. Get out of my fucking face. Here's 16 cents. Get out of my face. Pick it up. Yeah, waves are definitely flat. I believe it's low tide right now. The high tide's earlier in the morning, I think. You got to get there at like fucking 6 in the morning. High tide going. And of course at night, how many people are surfing at night? You don't know the truth. Because I don't hate Americans. That's it. One side completely is anti-American. The other one is not. And yet they all live here. They all beg for that American money. They love that American money. They just hate the Americans it comes from. They hate it, but they love that American money. I had too many kids. I can't afford them. It's your fault now. You're the bad guy because you're not paying for all the 7 kids I had. How dare you? Oh, I licked them liberal tears. Right off the cheek. Tastes like cherry. Well, Philip, you gotta remember, immigrants come from every country. That's another thing that's really funny. Nowadays, when you hear immigrant, it's funny as though some people just take it as, you're only talking about me. You're talking about this group. No, I'm talking about every group. If you're not from this country and you came through the fence, I'm talking about you. I don't care if you're from Russia, Ukraine, Iran, Iraq, Afghanistan, Mexico, Ecuador, Bolivia, Venezuela, Cuba. I don't care. El Salvador. I don't care. That's who I'm talking about. You came here legally, we can talk. You didn't come here legally and you ran through the fence tonight, we're talking about you. Stop with the, oh, it's just this one group of people. Maybe you talking about that one group of people. I'm talking about all of them. I don't give a fuck if they came from Uzbekistan. I don't give a shit. Go home until you come here legally. Go home. Yeah, you name the, throw a dart. You hate gringo, get the fuck out. And it's just real, Philip. I'm just being honest. Tired of paying for everybody's mistakes. All these selfish people that have kids, and that's usually the problem. They're impoverished. They have kids. Now there's a whole family that's impoverished. And now all of a sudden somebody's got to pay for them. That usually means the taxpayers of this country always seem to have to be Big Papa, Big Mama. So yeah, I'm going to treat you like I'm your dad if I got to give you my money to keep you going, to keep your head above water. Absolutely, I'm going to treat you like you're my son or daughter. Because I am your daddy at that point. And when you survive on your own, do what you want. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about the ones who somehow, some way have these families and they can't fucking afford themselves. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, all the welfare babies, all that shit, like the video I wish I could post. I don't have the link to it, of the woman telling her son, you better not mess up my Section 8. I need that. I ain't trying to go to work. It literally says it all on the video. Tells her tells her son, you ain't going to work. You are not getting a job. You ain't fucking up my Section 8. You see her face? It's none of this, oh, it's frosted out faces. You don't see the son because the son's recording it. But you see mom. Mom's explaining to the son, and then you hear the son's explanation, like, totally twisted. Totally twisted. And I feel bad for him. Why? Because he's seen his mom, which I didn't see the dad in the picture. The mom, living that welfare life, teaching the kids the welfare life. That ain't the way, kids. That ain't the way. That ain't the way. Oh, so I gotta be broke like you, Mom, the whole time? She says it to her mom. He says it to his mom's face, and Mom says yes. 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 Well, Mom, all my friends have houses and nice stuff, nice cars. Ain't got nothing to say to that. She has nothing to say to her son about that. And her son's gotta be damn near 18. That is fun. It's on Fleckus. I saw it on that, Fleckus Talks, I think it's called. Something like that. Send me to Gaza. What am I going to go to Gaza for? Look at the rubble? What am I going to do in Gaza? I mean, send them to Gaza. Maybe that's what you meant. Thing clean up. And that's it. Come here legally. There's no problems. It's a big problem when I hear nobody's above the law, not even the president. Then all of a sudden, all these people are above the federal law. Oh, funny how that works. We'll stand on that mountain, huh? All right. And I really wouldn't give as much. I wouldn't really give a fuck if the people that gaslit you and virtue signal about how much they care about these poor people from all these different countries, all these fucking celebrities, if they actually just said, you know what, we're powerful, we've got lots of money, we're just going to put all our money together and we're going to support them. You don't have to give them nothing. We don't even want your penny. Well, thank you. We've been waiting for you to do that a long time. But that'll never fucking happen. They'll just tell you you're a bigot because you didn't give in. Well, I guess I'm a bigot because I didn't give in. Tired of paying for the gravy train. Go get a job. And stop having kids. Put a fucking cork in it. Put a cork in it. Stop having kids. They're not baseball cards. They're kids. Having said that, see you guys tonight at 8 o'clock. Lesson tonight. Coming up. Big lessons. I am going to be home here, guys. I got to do today and a few other things. I do have to run a couple errands. And if something happens, it'll be right when I had to run the errand. So that is that. It is what it is. Hopefully, you'll keep the notifications on and we can get us another chase, because usually one spawns another. Although we did have one last night. That was a shitty one. This one today is pretty shitty. Who knows? Maybe we'll get another shitty one. Dang, Oxy, I never seen Peppy that big eat popcorn. I like that. I don't want a Peppy shirt so bad, but I can't wear them here. You guys won't be able to see Peppy. And that's like the whole point. I don't care. Maybe I'm just going to buy a Peppy shirt for me to wear fucking whenever. Just like for whenever. Stop teaching kids what we hate, but that's long way away. Huh? I don't even understand it. It's early in the morning. I haven't had coffee or breakfast. I've had nothing. Woke up, the head stinks twice. We got a chase. All right, guys. Thank you for the likes, the love, the don't know. Thumbs up's working there for you. Nice day out. Already hazy at the beach. Come into the country legally. We'll love you then. Just don't come illegally, because you're not fucking special. I will see you guys tonight at 8 o'clock p.m. Pacific time, so please adjust to your time zones. Unfollow if you don't like me. Other than that, on behalf of Old Stink Bomb and myself, we're out of here for now. Enjoy the rest of your day. May it be a nice, beautiful day like this for you. y'all.
This party is officially over.
Yeah, you go. Anakin.
I've never seen that. Yeah, like, it looked like a monster.
Oh, I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry, girl.
It's still a little nappy.
No, I don't know what time you're going. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the to my truck. Yeah, there are points. Man, boy, did you just... What happened? I don't know. It just... What? Go on. Oh, that... I'm not there. Oh, that's what I can't do. So stupid. Yeah, sometimes. Sorry, call me. I'm sorry. Okay. I think this is gonna be fine. Well, remember, she tried on this. Well, but you don't get to come back. You know, you that's it. Well, yeah, but watching, yeah, that's that. Yeah, well, they probably went out there. And they take on the probably went out all over. He probably think you put him down. Oh, did you? You may have to do a couple. Come on. No, I think it's starting to break up. You may have to do a couple. It wrecked. No, you had to complete. This. I don't know. I just want to see it. I don't want to do anything. I almost broke the one. No, yeah, somebody needs to own it. Yeah, it's better. Man, you complete hard on this. Something I did really like on the second. Probably gonna call it. That's weird. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, take the time. He sounds like a real kind of training in the countryside. Well, I don't did. We're going to push one. We're going to whack it on my. Well, see, they call him. No, no, coaches did. No. Maybe we got a glitch. They might be doing it. It may be a little mixed. Maybe a little cooked. Maybe maybe that's maybe something like nah, it's just I don't know. Look here, man. You need a call. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. That's what I'm showing you. That's what it's showing you. I said, I'm back to school. Oh, this kid, this kid,
Been up at all today?
Yeah.
Up and out at all today? Didn't have lunch?
Yeah.
No. That's what I was doing, even if, you know, on the surface of the picture on the car, I could see
You just don't want to deal with the fact you have a guy in your life. Well, like he said, she just doesn't care. You're not, she's not in love with him. She just didn't get the way that she has used. And she's trying to get her. And he supposed to, I mean, like she's been in the wife, but she hasn't tried it. And you're the one that observed. I leave it up. You're the worst. Yeah, obviously, well, her mom was black. No, her mom won't let her do nothing. So like, no, her mom won't let her. So what she do, she got hands and calls. She was being like, real bad, something all over her. You know, you know, you're born away with a woman. You're not a little kid. It's like, I don't care why I know you know I'm not your baby. I'm gonna have to do it. It makes her wrong. I mean, I can't really know, but I'm no party, man. I don't be wrong. Yeah, you like, she know me. I won't let her do it. And when me, I just feel like, what am I supposed to do? Well, maybe you're making a little talk. You get angry. Yeah, but I don't know.